Last time we completed the Anomaly DLC. I think we played on like Blood and Dust mode or something. I don't know. We played on a moderate difficulty. This time I'm gonna play on Losing is Fun mode, which is, of the standard difficulties, is the hardest. Now you can, some streamers and YouTubers, they do 500%, which is even harder. I don't think I'm quite at that level yet, so we're gonna be playing at a threat level of 220%, which I think is still significant, and with casts and building up wealth and stuff, spicy things can happen. We could lose and die. I've turned off the mech pursuit in the scenario, and but besides that, we'll be on a pretty high difficulty. Losing is fun, Cassandra Classic, and just to give you an idea of what this looks like, threat level 220%, infection chance is boosted, food poisoning chance is boosted, colonist mood is nerfed, disease frequency is increased, friendly fire is increased, research speed is lowered, fishing yield is, lots of yields are lowered. This makes it harder to run like chem fuel generators on rice, for example, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's fun. It's just, sometimes Terraria gets a little overwhelming when like you're trying to do certain things and then the boss has like 9 billion hit points because everyone online, and then there's like 80 million items, 80 million chests, and sometimes like I'm looking at the Twitch chat and the in-game chat both while trying to play the game, and that's like, whoa, you know, that's like a lot. So this is an overview of what happens in Losing is Fun. So this is very, very, this is pretty difficult. Well, it's more of a community thing, you know? It's like interesting because of, it's interesting because of how we're playing together, really. The fact that everyone can get on the server, that basically everyone can get on the server and we're doing it together, and that everything is built by players, is the interesting part. Anyways, we're gonna do Losing is Fun. I don't like to save scum, but in case something like if the stream or the game crashes or whatever, I have reload anytime mode. I don't plan on reloading like if we get owned, but if something happens, then we can reload. You know, like if something like the game crashes. We're gonna do 100% because I like to be able to go all the way around the world. Let's do a little more landmarks. And a little more population. Hi, Wolf Soul. Worcestershire. Well, it just happens in some games sometimes, Cheaty. Like I do that with Scav, where I save every time we advance a layer, even though I don't plan on going back on the saves. And then I relaunch the game because it has a memory leak that can cause you to crash. Okay, we're gonna use a flexible ideology. We're gonna start off with a really low load-bearing ideology. Kinda the basic creed. Oh, you know what? I have to do a different mod list. Oops. Let's see here. I didn't go over the mod list. Okay, the mods. We're turning off Dub's Bad Hygiene. And that's pretty much it, actually. Launch sites expire. Oh, man. Terran music for more music, because it's cool. And smart speed, because sometimes when all your pawns are sleeping at night, I just want to go fast. Can I help you guys? You guys are being dorks. I'm trying to show off the mods for the playthrough. whatever. It's most of these are non-gameplay affecting. I use a nerfed version of the biotech Avali, which has very little gameplay changes. And I used faction customizer and stuff to make sure it all goes through everything. Yeah. You guys get the idea. It's nothing crazy. We use pretty low mods. I don't know how to help you with that, Darius. I'm sorry. That sounds like a personal problem. Hi, Spheno. Reverb fart. Deciduous. No, it's not. This is something people say sometimes. Anyways, we're gonna do a graph ship start, but with mechanoids, not pursuing. We're playing on losing is fun. I'll do a full planet, more landmarks. And go. Yeah, this is something people do sometimes. They come in the chat and they're like, happy birthday! And I'm like, no, it's not my birthday. No. Yes, I am gaming. It's gonna be gaming time very soon, actually. Are you ready for some video gaming? Because I am. Okay, I'm gonna use random plus to choose my dudes. Hold on, load custom. My pawns are keen of hearing, they're a little flammable, they're a little cold tolerant, and they have a weakness to heat, but besides that, they are just like regular Rimworld pawns. They're very, very close to standard. And in fact, all of the Avali in my game are like that. They're very close to standard Rimworld pawns because I prefer kind of a mostly vanilla experience. We're gonna use random plus to get my pawns, which is like normally you would hit the random button until you got pawns you liked. The only thing the filter does is hit the random button for you to get certain traits. I'm looking for 2 pawns that can do intellectual, a melee pawn with tough, and 1 pawn that could do construction and crafting. It's a redeem, Wolf Soul. When they redeem the gaming redeem, it means I'm gaming. I'm jaming even. Okay, here we go. That's a crazy good pawn. All right. Now we need a melee pawn with tough. He can do some plants or something. Like, it's the only, just to get things going faster, because I like to raid those like little like locations a lot. So this will help me do quests a lot faster. We're not gonna do lazy. Why would somebody spawn with waste packs? Ugh. Careful, shooter, and tough, but they're frail, so we're not doing that one. Tough, very neurotic, and kind, but they have a smoke leaf dependence. Nope, no dependence. You got to be a pawn last time, Loki. Give somebody else a turn. I don't like promising pawns to chat early on. Wow, 91 with cataracts. Okay. A psychically hypersensitive. I might take this one. Kind, tough, and psychically hypersensitive with social. Okay, now we just need A miner who can do medicine. And then anything extra they have is a bonus. Okay, so we got the archaeologist. They can do construction, crafting, intellectual. That's crazy good. This is an insane pawn. We've got a combat negotiator. They're cyclically hypersensitive. And they're kind, and they're tough. Oh! If you made a clip, you can post it in the chat and / or the Discord, whatever you want. Or, yeah, I try to look at clips when I'm done with the stream, too. But it's not a promise. Okay, this guy's a paramedic. I feel like Delicate and Brawler are sort of strange. Okay, here we go. This guy has great memory, and he can help with mining. Alright, this is a pretty good spread. We've got pretty much everything, even cooking a little bit, in case we need to do cooking. This is a nice spread. The only thing I'm worried about is our combat ability is a little low. We've got that kind of the one really good soldier, and then everybody else is kind of a dork. You don't know how clips work? I see them after the stream, or I'm more likely to see them if they get posted in the Discord. We have a clips channel. You can also just if it's a clip of me, not a clip of another streamer, if it's a clip of me, you can post it in my own Twitch chat, and that's okay too. I have never had issues capturing anything with Scav Prototype. It's fine. It runs fine for me. If you're alt tabbed, then there will be no audio from the game, but I usually play that game tabbed in. Yep. What do you guys think? We got Pure, Seraph, and Kenneth. Now, Kenneth is 65. Our spaceship crew is all dudes, and they're a little older. That's the only thing I'm kind of like a little suspicious about. Reverb fart number 2409. I think we should do it. Now, our combat rating is like a little low, but not that bad. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is, we're gonna put these thrusters here. We're gonna make some extra thrusters so we have more range. We're gonna gather up all the materials on the map. Are you like hyper familiar with Rimworld, Catron? I also want to double check that we're on the right difficulty settings. Losing is fun. Really? I'm glad you're feeling better, Phoenix. So, fun fact about thrusters in Odyssey is that they count as walls, which means that I removed the walls, but if I put these thrusters here, the room will be airtight again. Sometimes you gotta do that, Phoenix. Alright, as soon as we get this stuff loaded up, we're going planet side. Did you rewatch it, or are you in like one of the new seasons? You have to knock me over with lots of items, AB12 Snip. Alright, we're ready to launch, I think. Although I see one more piece of steel. Let's see where we can go. Whoa. Alright, I see a lot of landmarks. I see a big road. You really like pelting me with objects, don't you? These are the heat vents. I don't know if I want to go to an ancient heat vent. Oh, I don't see a lot of other bases. It's all heat vents. There's a drug stockpile here. I really want a weapon stockpile. Because if we get lucky at a weapon stockpile or a garrison, sometimes the garrisons have like a ton of guns. Okay, I'm gonna land here, and then maybe we'll go to this base here next. What's up, Kamikaze? How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna settle somewhere. Ooh, the rich soil. We'll just put it down right there. This will be a perfect opportunity to build the beginning of our spaceship. Yes! I plan on playing very aggressively, and I eventually want to make a asteroid base. Alright, we're gonna grow some rice. I don't know if we'll be able to grow anything more than that in the amount of time we're gonna get here. We're gonna be here, because I don't want to be here a long time. If there's any components to farm or to mine out, I want to mine those out. Mostly I see steel. There's some gold here. Okay. I'm going to create a thruster sanctuary. Wish we could get these guys started with some regular clothes. We only have one constructor, so our ability to construct is a little spread out. You'll see. Ooh, I like the microraptors that are feathered and can fly like Avali, or at least they could maybe glide or something. Yes. So we have to be here for 3.8 days.
Peach just subscribed for 30
It's Peach! Wait, is it your birthday? Happy birthday! How you doing? Peach, I just started we won the anomaly playthrough. No, not really. Oh, you're just saying you're 30. Oh, okay. Well, congratulations on being 30. Oh, you've been subscribed for 30 months. Oh. Well, that's also good. I don't know why I thought that way it was your birthday. That was my first thought. I was like, it's your birthday, congratulations! And I'm like, wait, no. No. The big 3-0, yeah, no. Anyways, we're doing losing is fun. So these thrusters kind of work like windmills where this space has to be clear, but it doesn't matter what direction they're facing as long as the space is clear and it can move the ship around. How does that work? I don't know. Wait. I might have done this wrong. We have to move these back. Yes, the warp nacelle. That's exactly right, except I am going to be designing my ship asymmetrically for a while at first. Asymmetrically. Asymmetrical. The other thing we need to do is I'm gonna design a trap hallway. Yes, they have EP mode at nighttime. Oh my goodness, thank you for the bits! I am the bad... Peach, I'm sorry to tell you this, but we are the bad guys. I am the bad guys. I'm going to be doing some bad things in this game. We're probably gonna be taking people's organs. Who knows what else? You call it. Yeah, we're going evil. It's gonna be a little evil. We're gonna be a little evil. Actually, I might do this. Or no, they can go here. I'm like thinking about the spaceship design. Full evil? Will it be possible gender bendering? I don't know if you can gender bender people in default Rimworld. That sounds like modded content. I do remember you could do that to people in Fable 2. You could take people to the evil church in Fable 2 and switch their gender. It would either turn them into a chicken, kill them horribly, or change their gender. That was something you could do. Old video games are crazy. You know what's even crazier is that Fable 2 is now considered an old video game. Alright, we are remodeling the ship in a big way. Moving everything around. Kinda want a Coke. What's up, Drengir, the conspiracist? That's crazy. What's up, Nagood? Don't forget to unroof. You're right. I forgot about that. Remove roof area. We're gonna put a door there. Crazy. That was crazy once. No. I don't think so. I don't think we will, actually. I think. Because I did a practice of this off stream a little bit. So, because we're on 200% difficulty, I wanted to be like I wanted to have a little bit of a strategy. So I did this off stream a little bit. Like, obviously I started this fresh on stream, but I practiced the build a little bit off stream. Only a little, because I didn't have a lot of free time. I like the door. Just send people you don't like in there and turn the thrusters on. Thank you for the biddies. You know, you can't burn people with the thrusters, Peach, but you know what you can do? Is you can bait people to board the outside of the ship and then fly to an asteroid. That's pretty hilarious. At least I think so. We need to make more chem fuel. Alright, my plan is to stay here for as long as it takes to grow that rice, and then we leave. Yeah, I don't know if aesthetics, I will try with the aesthetics, but We're going for function over form here because things are gonna get difficult. I shouldn't have put these potatoes here. They're kind of in the way. The plan? Raid as many surface bases as possible, and then explore asteroids until we find an awesome one, and make an asteroid base. We can launch in 2 days. I might just say fuck it to these potatoes. We need some wood. Who's our plants guy? Oh, he's mining. Our plant guy is our miner. Okay, do we have another guy who can do plant cutting? Gonna double up on plant cutting a little bit. We're gonna make our death hallway go out like a fork. So like this. Actually, wait, that's dumb. This is dumb. We need the door here. There. This is gonna be our death hallway. No. I mean, like, if you have royalty, kinda, but if you make the barracks and you fulfill their other needs, it's fine. If you fulfill their other needs, then it turns out okay. Do need steel. Oh, look at that. I'm looking for other stuff I could deconstruct on the map, but there's not very many ruins on this map. I might make them take off their spacesuits. Because I don't want them to wear them out, and they also move faster without spacesuits. Oh, Halo Banshee, this is a new game. You missed it. We ended the anomaly run. Your character is from like 4 different runs ago, man. We've been past that. That's mega over. We need some bricks. I could use grab ship hull, but I think I'd rather use bricks. Let's see, how much HP? 420? A mad bluebird? Oh well, they already killed it. A steel wall has 300 hit points. I guess that's good enough, and we'll replace it with a tougher wall in the future. The main difference between grav hull walls and steel walls is that steel walls are flammable, and have less hit points. But grav walls take more resources to build and they're not flammable. But you can also only build them on Odyssey. Any mods? I use a very low mods. I'm basically running like a few quality of life things that have almost no effect on gameplay, and the Avali biotech mod, but I reduced their stats to be more in line with a regular colonist. Okay, how we doing? We got 41 steel and 140 wood. Gonna put a torch down in the middle there. Yes, this game is epic. I'm focusing on my defenses. We're calling it the Great Fork. I'll show you. Do you mean like this? I've got too smart, pretty fast learner, psychically hypersensitive, kind, and tough. That one's gonna be my leader. And this one has great memory. What do you mean? Cass is gonna send raiders, dude. We have to be ready. Cass is gonna attack us. Like, we're gonna get attacked. I don't know how to... We're gonna get smoked! Anything could happen! Do you guys like the fork that would put with the death hallway? This stupid ass hallway. What's up, Levin? Gee whiz! Nah, dude, this is the death hallway. Damn, look how much faster rice is than potatoes. Aww. I hope I see you again, Halo Banshee. I miss you. Gee willikers. Need meal source? I am going to, after we get some rice, I'm gonna build a nutrient paste dispenser. Rice takes 6 days. Yeah, but what if it's in rich soil? Does it take less time then? That turtle is 78 years old. Oh no, the crows are coming. Okay, that's one thing I don't like about having door open. Is that animals come in and then eat the stuff. Stupid animals. Stupid crows. Nah, they're dead now. I killed them. We can launch. So I'm gonna harvest. And then we're gonna get out of here. I'm going fast. We defeated the Wall of Flesh, and then we died to all the stuff that happens after the Wall of Flesh. The pollution blighters are coming in. It is a Myth Syndrist with a knife. Why are the uglies look like each other? I don't know. Why are the uglies look like each other? What do you mean? Unlucky how? You know what? I have noticed that they are kind of all the same. They're all orange, huh? Usually they're different colors. I don't know. I'm guessing it's because there's so many people on the server. Dang, we really need more than one guy on cutting down trees, otherwise it's gonna take forever. I want to gather up all the rice before we get out of here. We are winning. This guy is not very good at plants. We can launch as soon as the rice is harvested, and then we're leaving. We're gonna go somewhere spicy. Maybe. We have 129 and 81. Not a lot. So next stop we have to make We have to make a chem fuel, a biofuel processing station and make more. I removed the Dub's Bad Hygiene mod because it was annoying when you travel too much. They were basically complaining of a lack of toilet anytime we were like off the map. Alright, that's it. Well, we get these though. We have 60 components. Kinda like, not sure it's necessary. We get gold somewhere else too. I don't want to hold on to it because it'll like give us too much wealth. Let's go! Nah, the tank's fine. Or yeah, there's like ruins of tanks, but they're not valuable in any way. Whee! Wow, check this place out. Now there will be weapons and stuff inside of here. Landing! If you land on the tanks, they just kind of turn into garbage. Yep. I don't know how that works. Melting popcorn! No! It's a whole swath of food! No, no! Oh! Oh my god! No! Not the junk food! Oh! Ah! Dang it.
You got me with the food attack. Oh, thank you for the beliefs. Okay, let's tackle open these doors. We'll just get the ones on this side. No good, thank you, really gifted arms.
Nagat_Dugan gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
We use this breach axe, we can get rid of this tank. The breach axes do more damage to constructions. Actually, we don't have to hack these doors because we have something better than hacking doors. Thank you so much, you guys. Making me feel special. One colonist idle. We're gonna build research soon. In here. We're gonna have a nutrient paste dispenser and research very soon. Actually, we'll finish this room first. Oh, grav nausea. That's true, I do have a Kofi. That's where I put my furry fat edits and other things. I'm putting everyone into spacesuit armor because it'll mildly protect them against some of the security threats we're going to have to run into inside of this building. Whoever's not on construction. So Seraph. Kenneth. Let's go. We're going in. We're just going to use a breach axe to get in there. We don't have to hack these doors. Hacking doors? Hacking doors is for dorks. Just bust open the wall. Oh. There's some turrets. And that's why we bust these things open carefully. It's a little more cost effective, that's true. It doesn't automatically play in the Twitch's ecosystem, but when you buy bits, Twitch does take a bit of a premium. That is true. Stuff! Dang, we might have to beat up these turrets by hand. Welcome back, Loki. Loki, you missed it. Your favorite thing happened. Now I'm... Well, I am more robust and aerodynamic. Yeah, aerodynamic. Oh my god, Phoenix! Phoenix, you don't have to do that. How long ago did this happen? I don't know, man. Just, you missed. I'm not telling you. I'm focusing on the game. Here we go. Okay, turrets taken care of. Our doctor, I'm gonna set them to be able to self-tend. Yes, it's true. I am very joyously shaped now. Ooh. I'm like the creep joiner where they have the joyous trait, and anytime I'm around, everyone is just in a better mood. No! Not the food wave again! No! 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 Been defeated. Oh, it's hype train time. Neo died of food. That happens sometimes. We have to be careful because otherwise people get infection. Joyous, full of happiness and good times and vibes. Going for a swing. Okay, so far I see a steel box. There's one more turret up here. Usually the turrets are the main threats, but there might be hunter drones. So we have to watch out for hunter drones too. A grav core has been detected. Whoa, biddies, thank you! A food coma? Maybe later. Are you looking forward to your birthday stream next week, Phoenix? Thank you so much, Eclipse Shine. Oh. Not the XP. Oh no, the food. I am very generously shaped XP. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Of course the almighty bacon. I'm doing my best on like a more difficult than normal run of the game. Thank you, Cheaty. It's 69. Funny number. I might use a wood fire generator for a while. I am running out of steel. Luckily, there's no steel here. Darius! Not you too! Oh my god, I'm not... and the head pads! Oh! Not food and head pads, no! I'm gonna install a kitchen. I don't know if it gets any more. I'm gonna have a moment. No, 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 frick. A wild man has entered? It's Hitch. They're an impid. I don't know if I care about that. Roly poly oly. What? That was stupid. That was a nothing burger. Let's explore the rest of this complex. We're gonna need to, hello? Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. I deserve all the head pats and food? Maybe. Maybe sometimes. Maybe. Let's go in this room. Ooh, that's a nice table. We'll scrap it. Well, here we go. The treasure. Okay, so what I usually do here is the hunter drone will start exploding if I trigger it. And then just run around the corner and the explosion doesn't hit. Pro gamer moves. Did you guys see that? All you have to do is go around the corner at the right time and you're perfectly fine. And now we get the treasure. Toxic shells, high explosive shells, dead life shells, smoke shells. Okay, well, could be better. Yeah, if it's diagonal, you don't get hit by the explosion. That's exactly right. Ooh! Oh, hold on. We want to go in there carefully because I don't want the drone to blow up. What have we got here? A chain shotgun, an assault rifle, heavy SMG. Dang, that's all like really good stuff. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the wall. We're gonna go in there later. An anti-grain drone, is that a thing? Is that a thing? The drone follows you. I don't know if you saw it, but the drone follows you and then it blows up. Yeah, I'm the shark. Not all of the models get, like, fat. New donation. I'll have to see how much it was for. Only some of the models get bigger. But don't worry, because the food is not wasted, it saves. It was, oh, thank you so much, Catron. It was for 10. Thank you so much. Yeah, XB. Oh. A blast door has been opened. We have to take care of this turret. Sometimes if you bonk turrets in melee, they don't explode. That's true. Did you guys know that Azo does art commissions and texture commissions? Azo is very busy. She's a full-time student and an artist. Mods, can we get a shout out for Cheaty? He's a streamer too. Although I haven't seen him as much lately. You might want to save the bits sometimes, because right now this is the chonkiest I can be. Okay, we're gonna lure. Actually, I'm gonna destroy the wall. So, because I don't want the hunter drone to blow up the weapons. Wait, no, that's bad. I need to think. Hold on. Because it has to be diagonal. Watch this, guys. Can you build a spike trap? No. We're just gonna get it diagonally. It'll be fine. Actually, can we just... Okay. Run away! Run away! Perfect! Not a scratch on him. Perfect. And just like that, we've cleared the whole place. What's up, Miss Blue? Miss Blue... Oh... Miss Blue Nevelant? Blue Neville? I don't know how to say that. I'm only enabling some of these guns. Because I don't want to like have like infinite guns in my base. I don't need them all. Thank you so much, Darius! Benevolent. Okay. All right, that's it. We basically looted the whole base. Now we just need to focus on getting steel and making some chem fuel. Thank you so much for the biddies, Darius. I'm gonna be chonky basically the whole stream. Seraph could probably use a little bit of medicine. Gonna kill some animals. We're also gonna build a nutrient paste dispenser. So in Rimworld, if you have a nutrient paste dispenser, the whole thing counts as a wall. Which means that you can do some really tricky stuff. This room is gonna be my food storage and freezer. It's a little small though. Really supposed to be like this big. But this is also okay. It's a little small, but I guess that's all right. No, Darius, I've had enough. No, stop. No. No! Stop! Thank you, Loki. Thank you for clipping that. Per has a high break risk. Alright, let's lower the temperature in here. Our main guy, let's see here. The negotiator. He's psychically hypersensitive. So we're gonna accept a quest. I think it's this one, right? No. Seraph. Okay. Oh, this guy is here. We're a little bit low on steel. Luckily, there's lots of steel in the base. Oh, there's a safe we didn't open. I didn't even see that. A man-hunting rabbit has appeared. Okay, Loki, have fun on Roblox. I don't play Roblox anymore. Oh yeah, animals can't go through this. That's a little annoying. It's okay, I think this guy can deal with an animal. There we go. That thing has Scaria. I wanted to say thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on my streams tonight. The last, few streams have been really, really good. I'm really proud of the YouTube stream we had yesterday and of the stream we're having today. A wasp trap was triggered. Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta go rescue him. He went in there at the stupid room. The shuttle is here. Bonk. We'll just rescue him and put him in the shuttle. We don't care about that guy because he's like a temporary NPC. Yeah. I'd like to think I work pretty hard on my stuff. Let's open the safe. There could be something cool in there. Oh, some gold. Kind of scared to hold on to gold. Okay, we really need to get the steel mined up, so my miner, Kenneth, I need you to do that steel mining. Because we need the steel to build the rest of the ship. Okay, Seraph can now become, Seraph can now, that wild dude is in here! Get that guy out of here. He's gonna eat all our food! Wait, he might throw up flames. Shit. I don't want him to throw up flames. Hold on. We have to get that guy out of here, but he also... Because he's got the flamethrower ability. He's in our base. How'd that guy get in here? We gotta let him out. He's gotta get out of here. I don't know. He's an untamed wild human, so sometimes people are weird. And they, well, they're just a savage, like think like Tarzan, like, you know, like you just go out to an island and a guy has been surviving there and he's never talked to another human before. He's a weirdo. I can move the food storage actually. And then he won't be in the room with the food and then it doesn't matter anymore. So, we're gonna use a little trick in this game. Ignorant savages, that's exactly right. We're gonna create an infinitely powerful mega super air conditioner. How does that work? I don't know. Yeah, you can get the emotes now. A fridge, yes, but not just any fridge. A fridge that can delete heat even in outer space. We're going to delete all of the hot air and replace it with nice cool air. But before we do that, we need some power. You can't change me into a refrigerator, Darius! Dorks. Dang, it didn't work! No shit, it didn't work. I'm already... What do you mean I'm built like a fridge? That's... Maybe today. Maybe today I'm built like a fridge. No boing noise. A turkey has self-tamed. This isn't supposed to be open. All right. Temperature. What do you mean turkey recognizes turkey? That's so mean. Some pigs are joining. What do turkeys do? They gobble, gobble, gobble. And Neo does all the gobbling. Yeah, maybe. Pigs found out about the food. We're gonna slaughter the pigs, actually, and turn them into clothes. Real fridge hours. Is this thing not plugged in? There we go. Okay, so this door separates. So the reason, forgive me for being a gamer, but the reason there's a door in front of the nutrient paste dispenser is because it separates it as a different room. So in Rimworld, the space inside of a doorway counts as its own room. And the reason you would want to do this is because later we'll have like either a ritual room or a throne room, and you're not allowed to have productivity stations there. So putting the door in front of the nutrient paste dispenser, and even if I leave it open, it makes it count as being in a different room. So that's why. Yes, a ritual Neo room, yes. And now, our fridge will be... It's going to turn very cold in here very soon, I think. Yep. The nutrient paste dispenser also acts as a wall. Does this game have a downloadable soundtrack? You could probably find a way to download the Rimworld soundtrack. However, this song in particular is not from Rimworld. This is the Terran song. How many pigs are there? Just 2. I have a couple mods for music. There's a default soundtrack. The DLCs all add soundtrack. There's P music. I added FTL music when we're in outer space, and the Terran music sometimes comes on. Diddly 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 meow. Diddly diddly meow. Meow, meow. So yeah, also this is an exploit, by the way. If you blow hot air into an open door, it just disappears. Yep. How does that work? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna make some chem fuel. The rare Thrumbo has appeared. Just loop this track for the rest of the stream? I don't think so. If we just play it over and over again, it'll get old. You know? That would be kind of weird. That would suck. We can give our pawns real weapons now. The philosopher role is unfulfilled. We need to make a biofuel refinery. That's right. Okay, we're gonna make chem fuel from wood until we have 100 of it. There we go. We're specializing our containers a little bit. Our fridge is online. Our ship is ready to launch again, but we need more power. What's up, Zeke? How you doing? Zeke, they kind of spoiled me with food today. Yes, we won the anomaly run. We reached the credits screen, and then I played around with the OP pawn a little bit. Now we're on Odyssey to Cassandra Classic 200%. Losing is fun difficulty. It was good. We didn't go very long. Oh my god, no! No! No, 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 no! No, no more! No more! No, please have mercy! No! I've had enough! No, stop! No, I don't have any more space to run around in my room! No! 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 We did it. Oh no, he's dead. We have to do something to make our colonists a little happier. That guy is eating my turkey! He's eating my turkey! Human revenge? I can't let him eat my turkey. That's my turkey! Stupid guy. He was gonna eat my turkey raw. That's mine. Rush Dolphin, thank you for the biddies. My only builder is like being a giga dweeb right now. Even more? I don't know if I can run away from that anymore. I can't do it no more. I can't run away anymore. When I get the main storage room online, this is gonna be food only. A mad bison. Uh-oh. Alright, that mad bison is actually really dangerous. Oh, it's in the fridge! He's in the base! It sprinted at us! Okay, we killed it. Luckily, Seraph is crazy. Luckily, Seraph is awesome. Is it true? Yes, it's true. No, that's actually happening, Zeke. We did a big thing on Twitter for it. Okay, we got some dead animals that we're gonna turn into food and textiles later. Their bodies are frozen. We're waiting for Purr's mood to end. We have enough chem fuel for another launch. A bison attacked us. A mad bison. They really hate the stupid nutrient-based meals. Okay, ideology. We gotta elect a philosopher. A philosopher, if you will. Successful! Dude, food is overrated. It's just nutrient slop, bro. That's nutrient slop. Okay, we are getting a little bit more chem fuel. I want to fill up the chem fuel tanks. Oh no! We're gonna have a bunch more rice soon. Okay, we buried that weird guy. The wood thing is out. We could probably launch somewhere. We can go. Let's see if there's anywhere worth going to. Okay, we definitely want to fly west. I don't see any landmarks except for this archipelago. No special stuff, though. If we wait, we could go a little further. but not a lot further. Basically, no matter how we cut it, there's nothing special out there, so we might as well just go. Okay, let's go. We'll land right on the road. The gigantic terror rises again. It is nutrients. Food is just nutrient slop, dude. You only like it because it satisfies your dietary needs. Brondo. It's what the plants crave. Okay, I'm not seeing anything special out here. Oh, uranium. Uranium fever. I love nutrient slop. Yummy. Wow. What the frick? 3 thrusters broke down. What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Raiders. Alright, guys. It's go time. Here they come. Now my hope is that they try to get into our hallway of death here. So we'll see. Oh yeah, their boar is attacking the walls. Okay, interesting. Alright, he's got a knife and he has lit the wall on fire. Okay, so far we have managed to defeat 2 of them. Man, they're naked? They came here naked. They're going naked mode. They would just be in naked mode. Ew, gross. And that's why you build a funny hallway on your spaceship. Funny hallway, go burr. Alright, time to grow some rice. We'll collect some uranium while we're out here too, but the other thing I need is we need a lot of steel so that we can finish our production room and a laboratory. The laboratory I might make here at the front. I'm gonna make an 11 by 11 room and divide it in 2, and the laboratory will be in 1/2 of the room. I can make only a few more, a certain amount of tiles, so I'm thinking about how much tiles I have. Could also build back here too. Like if I cut this in half, I don't know. I'm planning, I'm scheming. Like, how big can this be? Just want to see, like, this thing. Do I try to make an awkward weirdo room, or do I make a normal room that's like a square? Let's make an 11 by 11 at the front. Oh, we can't do that because of the trap hallway. I'll just do it anyways. And we'll cut it in half. We'll make the lab on one side. So this will be the laboratory. Which I think we have enough grav panels for. Back here, I think I want to make this be a storage room, but I'll build that next. I like how we just have this dude bleeding out here forever. He doesn't have any gear on him, so I'm like, I don't know. Hey, Dinu. Bleed out and die, I guess. Weirdo. Our goal is to get to here, which is an ancient stockpile. There will be some really good stuff there. Gonna go in a 4x speed mode. I have to get relaxed sometimes. You want me to stand up? You gonna make me stand up? It's hard work now. Like, holy frick. Ugh. We need more wood. That's the other thing. XP deserves a rest. Maybe. Maybe. I think our plant... The problem is that our plant cutting guy and our mining guy are the same guy. So sometimes... sometimes the trees don't get cut down very much. Slug cat! Yay! Oh, I get to be a different shape now. Oh my god! I'm just gonna put that back. Blue sky's alright. I think blue sky is good for some things, but not everything about it is great. It's pretty good. If you want like a more like grassroots, down to earth experience, you know, that's really gentle and fandom specific, it's good. But sometimes it's not good for everything. It's summertime. Well, you see, when you guys send biddies and stuff, it adds to a certain value in my whole avatar program, and that transfers across characters. So, and the Scug is already big. They're already kind of, they're already big, so. Yep. Scogneo is like a bed. I guess so. No, Darius, no, I've had enough. No! I'm not even gonna. Oh, it's candy. I want some candy. I wouldn't mind some candy sometimes. Okay, the first thing we're gonna research is actually battery. We should have 2 people who could do research, so I might do double up on these. Yep. Yeah, shiny, I know. Sometimes I am shiny. Well, the spaceship is a little shiny. Neo ate the candy unrebelliously. Yep. I need a little bit of wood. Yeah, well, technically I could do a ritual and that could happen, but I'm trying to keep my pawn count really low this game. Because more pawns is a lot more needs and stuff. I'm trying to be picky about my pawns. We can do almost everything with these 3 guys. I don't know if we have anybody at cooking. Yeah, okay, cooking. Per is a cooker. We have 121 Odyssey tiles left. Okay, we got some plain leather. Some pigskin, some bird skin. It's when you have more pawns, the game gets a lot more complicated. So, the wealth of my little group would go up a lot, which increases the threats. And my current 3 pawns are very specialized. Thank you for throwing things at me. Just needs steel. We can launch again in 1.7 days. I might extend the length of this hallway after we build this other stuff. We're really doing all the fat furry shit today, aren't we? I wanted this to be about Rimworld and we're getting the fucking art. Whatever, I don't care. The chem fuel tanks are not full. We need way more chem fuel. this stuff. What is this? We need way more hauling going on. Or way more storage, rather. Hello, Devin. Hell yeah, Darius. Oh, you mean you hope my stream succeeds, or that the Rimworld spaceship succeeds? We'll be fine. Okay, the next thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna craft a tailoring bench. We're gonna craft some clothes. Whoa. Oh, a distress signal. There's 74 wood outside. I want even more wood. Because we have a lot of chem fuel to make. We're gonna do make button down t-shirt, make duster, make cowboy hat, make pants, and make heavy bandolier until everyone has one. I'm automating the clothing production a little bit. That's good enough for now. Now people will have some clothes to wear besides spacesuits. Hio is awesome. I want to be the Lumistera. Okay, our situation is getting a little better. We can use 63 grav ship structure, so... yeah, that's good. We just go from here to here. That's it. And I think that's gonna be our grav ship for a long time. Yeah, the Lumi. Alright, I'll show you, Darius. I just don't want to scare people. But it's pretty fantastic. It is ginormous. The Skug is insane. Holy moly! Thick! Yeah, the big project that Azo has been working on for the whole of last month is on both Blue Sky and Twitter. Engine cooldown is 4 more hours. The ship doesn't have any weapons. Our crew has weapons. The ship does not. You think so, Cheaty? I'm trying. I don't want to scare away people who are more here for Rimworld. Don't trust that number, by the way. That number goes up and down like a scary amount all the time. Like, that number is cursed. Earlier today, it was at 135, and then it fell down to 65, and then it went back to like 90 or whatever. The number doesn't believe that people are real unless they are chatting or using channel points sometimes, is one part of it, Darius. The other part of it is like people watching without being logged in, people watching with ad block, people... If you're playing a certain game and then you get like embedded on like a wiki website and you have embed viewers, like all of those things can make the number go up and down, especially ads though. The ads pile drive the number into the ground. Every time there's an ad, it's like a third of the number is deleted. So it's like whatever. We are out of steel. Does everybody have good outfit yet? We need more, kill animal. Ooh, a mega sloth. That would make for some good clothing. And food. We should kill the mega sloth. Let's do it with a weapon. An automatic weapon. Yes. If you are running ad block or you are watching the stream like in VR chat or like through an embed or something and the ad can't successfully play, then it minuses everyone. So even if they don't go away while the ad is playing. Uh-oh. Here we go. Look, guys. Food. All the other animals are really far away. There's some alpacas. I think the mega sloth is gonna have to be our main clothing. The turkey. Bird leather is not very good for clothes. What is up, Mars? How you doing? Wait, Mars. Do you play Rimworld? Also, yesterday, we had an insane Scav prototype stream. I've been trying to do Scav prototype every single Thursday. We made it past the jungle again. I'm going to continue that next week. So we're just lapping it up. I got a shotgun and I fully loaded it. Yeah, I've made it past the jungle like almost 3 times now. Are you getting ready to stream, Mars? I know it's that time for you. Mods, can we get a shout out for Mars? They are an incredibly robust furry. Very big. Very smile. Big, fat, smile. Yeah, my last run of Scav prototype was like 9 hours before I died.
gifted a tier 1
The current one I
subscription
have
to
going on
Monster
is like 5 hours. No data was returned. Did that... What the heck? Yeah, whatever. We're out of steel again. Ah, I've been churned into the enormous slug cat. Yep. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, it's pretty big. Oh. Wait, did they gift a sub? Phoenix, you didn't have to do that. Good gravy. Okay, we got some heavy fur. I guess certain animals drop heavy fur. That happens sometimes, Loki. I like this though. This is the like Terran themed jam jam. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Wait, I need to make myself a little taller. Dude, it's the Terran themed jam jam. Oh, I hit my ceiling fan. Dude, the OG Terran themes go so crazy hard. They go so crazy. I want that steel, but we could get out of here. The chem fuel tanks are actually full. We're actually nice and full of chem fuel. Okay, Pookie, have a good night. Okay, I'm gonna make a proper storage room. All of the stuff is gonna go in here as much as possible. What do we have to build with? Our meat locker is full. We don't have very much wood or steel. I guess we don't need to build a bunch of storage stuff right now. Let's launch. Let's go. I think we've made as many clothes as we can. Alright, the quest location. The ancient stockpile. And launch! Oh, this place is annoying. Alright, I think... Okay, they're kind of close to each other. So we have to open these 3 things. It's this Ritual Neon on Twitter, okay? Or as Archon. If you're in the Discord, somebody can link it to you directly. gonna just cut a line through here because otherwise this shit will take forever. Okay, so we're gonna need to delete more heat from our base because of the wood fire generator. There's also no trees out here. Well, there's a little bit of trees, but not a lot. Now, if you don't have a Twitter account, you're better off using Blue Sky. You can't... Twitter is unusable without an account, I'm sorry. That's not gonna work. That's just not gonna work. Our base is super hot. We have to make an air conditioner. I can make another one right here. It's a stupid ass air conditioning system. Yes, the heat deletion device. Thank you, Draco Crowley. Alright, we have to build another air conditioner or else our pawns are going to get hot and sad. And we cannot have that. This place is very warm. So, inside of the stockpile here is a grav core. We're gonna need it because on this wing of the ship, I'm gonna build a hydroponics bay. Holy lag. Let's do a wind turbine. Just because I think we're gonna be here for a while and I might need extra air conditioning power. And also because the wood fire generator might run out of fuel. Yeah, it's super hot outside. It's nighttime here and it's 40 degrees Celsius. I'm not accepting that quest because I don't want a child to join my ship. Okay, we managed to get an air conditioner in our base. And the heat is being deleted. How does that work? I don't know. I have the air conditioning going into another one of these cheesy doors. A migration of guinea pigs? Wait. We've got to kill them. Wait, guinea pigs... Do guinea pigs give luxurious fur? It is delicate, but luxurious. This guinea pig migration is about to be destroyed. The guinea pigs are about to be guinea dead. I don't know how many we could kill, cause they're running away too fast. We're just thinning the herd a little bit. Alright, got some. That's probably the best we could do. Yeah, we did. The guillotine. They're gonna get the guillotine. That's right. The guillotine. It's also good shooting practice for my dudes. We can make a guinea pig leather chair out of guinea pig leather. Neo, why would you say that out loud? I don't know. I wonder how many guinea pigs get lost in guinea pig migrations. Do guinea pigs do this in real life? Do they migrate across the open desert? Damn, Kenneth is a terrible shot. Okay, we managed to get several guinea pigs have been killed. That's pretty good. We can now make luxurious guinea pig leather goods. Oh, and just in time, a bulk goods trader is here. It's also raining in the 37°C desert. Oh man, can you imagine how muddy and disgusting it would be if this happened? I wonder what it looks like when it rains in a sandy desert. I have a bunch of shells that we cannot use for a long time. I'm gonna sell those. We cannot do anything with these for a nice long time. We could buy some books to increase our research. Having any books helps you with research. Yeah, it is a vibe. I wish we could have captured some of the guinea pigs and then had like a guinea pig breeding program. An ancient warehouse is further west. Seems like they won't buy our dead life shells. Uh-oh. The wood is out of... the wood generator is out of wood. Ugh, not enough wood. I knew this would happen. That's bad because our meat is gonna rot away. Somebody was wearing some cloth pants that deteriorated into nothing. Okay. Our refrigerator stopped working for a minute and we lost some of the meat in our storage, but our generator's back online. It'll last for 1.4 days. We need to be a little bit more careful with wood right now while we're in the desert. We also need some more pants. So whoever's our crafter guy, gotta like get that going. Can you please make some pants? I put the pants at the top. Missing 40 fabric? You telling me that we killed all those guinea pigs and there wasn't enough leather to make some more pants? Hi, Lloyd Krypton. Welcome. Okay, Hugh, have a good night. We might need a new source of recreation. Okay, I've moved the storage zone and I'm moving some shelves. I might get myself a Coke. Like a Coca-Cola. I'm gonna walk over there and get it, okay? Alright, I've got bad news and good news. The bad news is there was no Coke. Good news is I have Diet Coke and a Sprite. Well, since I'm up, I'm gonna take a bio break. Alright, bathroom complete. The pissing stream. Why would you throw objects at me while I'm in the bathroom? That's rude. A masterwork? Wait, did we get lucky? Per has created a masterwork steel chess table. Okay, damn. I love the fat pissing stream. Alright, let's see if we can get a grav core. It's just gonna take a while. Hack progress, hack progress. It takes a long time to open up these stockpile entrances. Like a long time. Sugars. The sugar is entering my brain. There's a whole ocean down here. I don't know if we can hack this stuff any faster. If we had both of these guys on it, we probably could. So to kind of summarize what's going on here, there are 3 bunkers here, and they all go to an underground area with loot and a couple of threats. One of them has the grav core that will let us upgrade our ship, basically. Ooh. I just saw what Azo's working on with the character texture. Yep. Creating a nice storage zone here. I might do, we might do some ideology. The wood fire generator broke and all my meat is rotting away because of the extreme temperature. That was really horrible RNG. Oh, that was not so bad though. Oh my god, dude, the windmill is not connected. I'm so dumb. You know, for a long time I liked Archotech. The anomaly ideology is good. This one, I'm using a really lightweight, flexible ideology, so eventually we might go into Supremacist to get the shooter specialization. But the best specialization is the production specialist because the items they make are OP. You can basically spam masterwork and legendary items. So I think that's like the best one. That one's crazy. We're gonna make some patch leather so that we can make pants. We're gonna turn my main room into a ritual room. We'll have the barracks back here. And we will make an end table. So the barracks and the storage room can be like the same room, maybe? Wait, no, that's a terrible idea because the heat from the generator. They'll be super mad. Yeah, the ship is going along okay. Our research is a little slow, so our ability to get into these bunkers is massively slowed down. So I'm thinking about using ideology to get one more pawn. What I might do is I might temporarily put the lab in here. Temporarily, since these benches can be moved. We're locked out of all three of those stupid things. Okay, we finished the battery. Now we can research some more stuff. So, when you get a pawn from quests, It's sort of annoying because they could be a random ideology, but if you get a pawn from a ritual, they will be of your ideology. What's up, Sentinel Vega? Neoville. I named it Cake. We're about to finally get into one of these. Some of my meat is rotting away because this one air conditioner can't keep up. I might need to make another one. Oh, it depends on the avatar I'm using, Catron, but any is fine, really. But some of my avatars are more feminine than others, so it's like whatever. I wear mini skins. We can go in here, though. Actually, before we do that, we should prioritize... We can't make a windmill right now? Okay, yeah. We're gonna make a windmill, and then I'll go in. Come on, just do the thing. This way my stuff will maybe not wither away as much. I'm gonna give Seraph the breach axe, and we're gonna go inside of that bunker. Okay. I see a dead guy. And a door that has to be hacked. It contained some grav panels. We'll get to use those. Alright, step through the door. Two doors that have to be hacked. That's gonna take some time. Ooh. That's really bad. Oh, we made a mistake. Whoopsie! Got lucky. Okay, look, the grav core is in the first one. Now, we could just take the grav core and leave, but all the other bunkers will have loot. Well, you're not gonna hurt my feelings, Catron, but sometimes I like to imagine some of my characters are more feminine. It just kind of depends. Man, it's a little warm in my room. Opening up this window, baby. Oh yeah, that's way better. There we go. A little cold out there. Whoa. Oh, they cracked open the door while I was unpaused and then they went through it. Kenneth took a little bit of an injury. Whoa. Uh-oh. Bugugs. I hate that turrets can fire when they're going critical. That's like annoying to me. Okay, we might have to come back in here because I want to resolve the injuries and then we'll come back for the stuff. Extreme break risk. Yeah, we were on like extreme break risk and stuff, so everybody needs to like have food and take a nap. Otherwise they're gonna freak out. I'm gonna schedule a little bit of rec time. Oh, it's hot in here because the door is open. Ugh. We need one of those, Yeah, the XP is awesome. Actually, Kenneth needs to treat himself. Yeah, the XP is fantastic. Okay, the reason it's so hot in here is because I had the door open for raids. Yeah, what's up, Nanook? How you doing? We just finished an Anomaly playthrough. And now I'm doing Odyssey. Losing is fun, and my goal is to make a super cool asteroid base at some point. This is pretty new. This is a pretty new game. We've been going about 2 hours and 40 minutes on Rimworld. We were doing Terraria before that. So we're about to get our first grav core. Thinking about doing something risky and putting everybody on Luciferum. This is an awful laboratory. Luckily, I have lots of components and lots of steel. I have a pretty good power supply. I think I cleaned up everyone's injuries. We ran into some weapons early on. Oh, another grav core has been detected from an ancient reactor. The ancient reactor one is kind of tough. I might not do that immediately. Okay, we got advanced lights. Now we can do hydroponics. I think hydroponics and chem fuel generators are the best way to power a ship for a long time. Because you can make rice, and you could turn the rice into chem fuel. Basically, like, forever. And then you supplement that energy with any, like, vanometric power cells you find and other stuff like that. I hate machine breakdown event. That event is so annoying. Some shamblers are approaching. Oh, that's not good. Luckily, we have a lot of weapons. Shamblers are basically animated zombies. They're basically zombies. I used very low gameplay affecting mods, but it's the same speed mod that I think Adam uses, so sometimes I speed up the game, especially if the pawns are sleeping. They're not infectious. They are violent. You know, I can't make an XP plushie, but there is an Avali Neo plushie. This room is really annoying. Okay, so the strat here is actually to have him stand like this. Oh, it's attacking a turret in another room. What did you do, Dewdrop? I mean, that's a pre-hard mode monster, so... Something is exploding in the next room over. We should probably check that out. Oh, the queen is coming from behind. There we go. A survival meal pallet. There's one more door to hack that might have stuff. Actually, there's two more doors to hack. Ooh, okay, that's dangerous. I see a hunter-seeker drone. So I have a trick for dealing with these, but it doesn't always work. Oh, crap. And that's what I mean by it doesn't always work. Palladium armor plus Star Veil, plus Brain of Confusion, plus Shield of Confusion, plus Obsidian Shield, plus warding on everything. Okay, does face taking the boss help you beat it, though? Hell yeah, Artificer. This room has no loot in it, so we're just gonna leave it. I think. Yeah, there's nothing in here except for a trap. But there is a crate. What's in the sealed crate? Word of Love Side Trainer? Speak about someone's romantic virtues while using psychic suggestion to implant romantic desire in the listener. Wow. Okay. No lewd in the room. Matchmaker Psycast. Oh, a meteorite of compacted plasteel. Alright, we're gonna bring up everything in here. Because the Mega Scarab flesh can be turned into chem fuel, which we need. Okay, and I'm gonna make an order for bug flesh to be turned into clear all insect meat. Turn insect meat into chem fuel. I guess so. Per has decided to have some dark visions. We'll just get them later, I guess. As long as they don't wander into this room, it's fine. Rimworld with no brim. Yeah, kinda. You have to aggro the boss, but I guess that makes sense. Here's the problem with the plasteel is that it takes forever to mine and I kind of want to leave already. Number one. Number two, we don't have a great use for plasteel right now, I think. Since we have the grav core, I might just leave the other bunkers because Seraph is having a tantrum. Okay, yep, have a tantrum. Do it. Have a little freak out. Smash up some stuff. Luckily, he can't defeat the door. And Per can come out there when he's ready. Trying to get perfect achievements? What, in Rimworld? I don't care about those. There are some zombies outside. I say about these zombies. Do we want to accept aim or do I want to try for something better? We could accept aim. Chat, do we accept aim? They're a courtesan. A 49-year-old gigolo? We have high social already. You know what? If they suck, we can always get rid of them. There are some zombies outside. They're just kind of existing. Okay, aim has... You know what? They're beautiful. They're industrious. They can be our best shooter. They come with Luciferum? They have a Luciferum need? What? What the what kind of pawn is this? What the hell? What? She's gonna be my main soldier now, I guess. It's yeah, good. I'll put her in the front lines often. They came with a vac suit? No, they're going to go and put one on. Well, I can give them a gun. No, she's not useless. We have a need for people who can hold a gun. Okay? And we have weapons. Maybe we can feed her. You guys are mean. So she could fishing, researching, hunting, wardening, firefighting, you know? Art. That message got filtered out, but you're not wrong. I didn't know. What an interesting background. I didn't know that kind of background was in the video game. Well, we got the core, right? Where's the core? Oh no, it's still out there. We have to deal with that. Okay, AIM can do research extremely slowly. Like, very slowly. Maybe they'll get better at it. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, we have 2 Discord servers, actually. We might have to deal with the zombies outside. I'm gonna just do that now. I don't even want to waste my traps on them. I think we've got enough guns. Kinda. They're really close to normal pawns. They have like, they're like a little bit cold tolerant, a little bit weak to heat. They're a little bit flammable, and they have really good hearing. TBH aim could be like our hunter all the time, and everybody else could just never do it. Oh, this is turning out a little messy. Seraph did not block any of this. Oh, some bioferrite. Fantastic. They all went down. You can type exclamation French shape for the 18+ server or just exclamation Discord for the regular server. Gross. El Grody. Is it French shaped? Not French shape? Oh well, one of those. Oh, there's another zombie. I thought I got them all. Dang, this thing is tough. Wasted all my traps. Maybe we should get out of this place. This desert is not doing us any favors. There's gonna be an accident in this stupid, horrible, hot death place. Do we get the core? I want these panels. Give me those panels and the side trainer. Oh, the core is out here. Somebody, if you look up, Catron got it. Urdnot Grimblade. Somebody got it for you. I think our air conditioner is broken. Our air conditioner, it's broken. Yep. A Neo Seahorse, yes. Okay, we're gonna launch now. We got everything put in. I don't want to spend any more time on this desert. Oh, we can't. Oh, because they built the roof thing again. Ugh, that's annoying. Both? Both is good. Okay, we've got hydroponics now, and we've got a grav cell, so we're gonna go somewhere nice. Somewhere nice and cool so that we don't die. Hell yeah, dude. Double Dogs, did you see all that stuff I posted about the Scav YouTube stream? Okay, let's see if we can land somewhere a little better. Oh, there's a launch site. Oh, maybe we should not land somewhere so threatening. On the other hand, there could be chem fuel there. Oh, there's a harbor. I've never seen a harbor before. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving those windmills behind. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why I want that stuff turned into videos as soon as possible, Double Dogs. That's what I'm trying to... That's what I'm stressing about. Do you understand? Like, it's gotta happen. There's no loot in this little building. Might be able to do some fishing here. This is... They said this was a port. I thought it was gonna be epic, but this is like... This is like nothing. Some bison meat rotted away. I feel like this resets every time. I might need more powerful air conditioning solution. Let's get that steel. This must have been a base a long time ago. Don't see anything too crazy, but we could do some fishing. We don't have fishing technology. You have to research fishing. They have a free... Well, we can take a look at the bed. The bed is a sandstone bed. A sandstone bed. There's an ancient danger! Ooh. Okay, guys, the ancient danger. We're gonna get that ancient danger. Also, I'm going to build a hydroponics room. Right here. I think. Yep. My dragon persona has a big squishy... Wow. Okay. Me too, dude. Check it out. Boing, boing. You could play it like a guitar. Wow, 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 wow. For now, today, Okay, we actually need a bigger room than I thought. Frick. Um... Hmm.
Growing food.
Looks like they've got the standard. Yeah, okay. We need to make a room big enough for a sun lamp, which is gonna be tough. We'll do this. This is possibly gonna be the most important room on our ship. I'm also gonna move all these around. The kitchen is not too small. It's just right. It's an okay kitchen. We're gonna harvest all the stuff on this map. Unfortunately, I thought... Okay. We're gonna do something kind of tricky here. As soon as we get some wood. We're gonna do something kind of tricky here. Good night, the strap. No, it's not called the SS Gut Stuffer. Our faction is called the Fork. That's hilarious. Whoops. Okay, Darius, have a good night. AIM has admitted what she was fleeing from. She was supposed to marry the child of Jared Martin, leader of Shawat. She became drunk before the ceremony and vomited on the altar. A flagrant insult towards Jay's whole family. Jay swore to seek revenge on AIM and all those associated with her and sent Yedikin to carry out the task. Ew, okay. There's 5 humans here. Wow, that's dangerous. They spawned at the edge of the map, though. They have guns, too. They are stuck. They spawned in deep water, so they're not going anywhere. That's so interesting. They're just stuck because this is deep water. I feel like that's not supposed to happen. I don't even think we can shoot them from this range. They're supposed to spawn on a walkable tile, right? Oh look, guinea pigs! You guys think we could capture some guinea pigs and make a guinea pig farm and farm them for their leather forever? Tempting. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen to them. They're on the map edge, so if they give up, they'll actually just disappear. So there's like, you can't see it, but there's like an invisible range near the map edge. Or I think since they're touching the map edge, if they give up, they will just run away. Oh, they're beginning their assault. The Yiddikin are beginning their assault, guys. They're coming. They're coming. The assault. They're coming. Here they come. They're on the way. Jay hired. Oh, they're coming? Yeah, you're one of those. You're hilarious. You're just a genius. You are a hilarious genius. I like how the fuel of campfires runs out much faster if it's raining. Wow, these guys are stranded in the ocean. You want me to spin in my chair? Woo! They're giving up and they're leaving. Oh, but they can't do that either. They're just stuck. One of them is pregnant in the second trimester. They're out of food and they're out of sleep. What a weird situation. At what point with a room do I need to worry about... At what point is with a room do I need to worry about the roof again? I think it's like 6 spaces, 12 spaces, something like that. Eight tiles. Do I need to build a pillar in the middle of this? Maybe. You know what I was thinking? is why even have separate rooms here? Why don't I just put like I keep this one and this one and then deconstruct the rest. Six tiles from a wall, so I think, does that mean I need a pillar in there? This is 7. Okay, the wall tile doesn't count. 6. This is 6? And then this is 7. So with the wall, it's 7. 6. 7? 6, 7? No, no, no. Stupid! I am going to... Got the chat. Ouch! The glare. How much steel do we got? We are out of steel. The beepos are angry.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Angry beepos. AIM is gonna... We're gonna need more Luciferum for AIM because she only brought a little bit. Yeah, I guess I get to close my door now. Whoop. Okay. What was I doing? We're gonna have to put all this down here. They always angry. That's true. That's true. Of course, have fun in there. I'm trying to get more wood, but it's taking a long time. I wanted to do this in a room, but it just like... Oh, we got lucky. Okay, we got a new person. It's Aim's son. What? An actor? Okay, wow. They are psychopath. They're pretty and they're tough. Wow. A tough psychopath. They have high social, high animals, and some intellectual ability. Do I have a melee weapon? I'll just give him the SMG. That's really helpful. A Neo brand ice cream? What do you think the Neo brand ice cream would be like? Lots of food coloring. Okay, we have to convert aim. We might need more food. Effective. Okay. This guy has some random crap. Money. Yes. We're gonna need some more leather. And food. Dude, there are sea lions? What? We can hunt them. Do you think these guys are eventually gonna die of starvation? We defeated them. What do you mean if I had to choose a... I'm Neo. What? If I had to choose a personality, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Okay, I want all of the wood, but the guy is taking like 9 billion years to cut it all down. I don't know, I need one more wood cutting guy. Let's see, this dude... I'm trying to mine up the minerals, because we need both steel and wood right now, but my miner guy is also my plant cutting guy, so it's kind of tough. Maybe we can get a growing specialist or something. Got some development points. Isn't that you? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, wait, actually, I could go in the corner. Then, put this and this here. Boom. Perfect, totally not nonsensical eating zone. that's pretty good. A raid. Oh, shit. They came inside. What a huge mess. Okay. I know. We're just gonna lead them through our traps in reverse. That'll show them. Oh, they came out too fast. I thought I'd have more time. Purr is getting beat up. They're gonna try to steal a bunch of stuff and leave. Well, I won't let them. Purr is down. They stole the gold. They're gonna run out of my... They're gonna run through all my traps. They're stealing. They're trying to steal my stuff. They stole my grav engine. Those fiends. That's a slightly annoying. Okay, that was not too bad. That could have gone a lot worse. We need to be careful though. I can feel it. The cast is picking up. We might have to go to space soon. They do. They work both ways. They were gonna steal everything, man. They wanted to take everything. Oh my god, the only guy who knows how to build stuff is down. A bulk goods trader is here. You have to rebuild them. So they take wood every time. You have to completely rebuild them. It's not automatic. They have to be rebuilt every time. And it uses up the resource that whatever built them. We're gonna trade with these guys before they drop all their shit on the water. We have a lot of guinea pig meat. I mostly want... Notes on microelectronics. That goes crazy. That's super good. There we go. We just like upgraded our research game. Yes, the wood is the weakest one. However, to people without armor, it still hurts a lot. You can make them out of steel and stone, but if you make them out of stone, it takes a long time to build them. Like a long time. cargo pods. A bunch of slice caps on the other side of the ocean? Yes. The steel ones take a little longer to build, and the stone ones take much longer to much longer to build, I think. We need this guy to like do the building, please. No bed rest right now. He's all healed up. Get to work. Repair botched? Repair botched again? You're wasting all our components! Oh my god, dude. Okay, we got some steel. I'm gonna expand this. I'm like wondering if I need to do this. I think I don't. Hi, Maxie! Thank you for the biddies. We need more steel and more wood. What I wanted to do was make a death hallway here, and then break into the ancient danger, because we need all the stuff out of it. But we don't have all the wood to do it. Just gonna force him to do it. I think this is all roofed in now, and then I'm going to make a wood wall here. I think we can build traps on the sand. Yeah, okay. This is going to take a lot of wood. Okay. Yes, they do, but they usually have like monsters or super soldiers or other psycho crap like that. Morning wood? It's the afternoon actually, smartass. I'm leaving this one here as a support pillar. So, the way I raid early Ancient Dangers, usually the threat inside the Ancient Danger is much more powerful than my pawns. So I make a death death tunnel with spike traps so that I crack it open, and then whatever's in there, I just lead them through my traps. Traps are very powerful. Some people, as a challenge, they play without them. We don't have very many cookers. Okay, the death hallway is almost completed. Does Rimworld have furry mods? There are several furry mods, probably. And in fact, the DLC has furries in it. We need to make some graves. All those dead bodies are fucking gross. Thanks for the follow! Biotech adds Yetikin, which are furries. They're basically like Sasquatch wolf people. Okay, we're ready. You guys ready to crack open the Ancient Danger? A turkey wasted one of my traps. Alright, whatever's in there, we're gonna get them. It's a single crypto sleep casket and one mega spider. Oh my god, bruh. Dude, I was ready for like an insane... Are you kidding me? That's it? Oh my god. I was like expecting like a whole mess of enemies. Like a ton. Okay. Go, go, go! Whoa! Aim is getting shot more than the bad guys. Well, Aim, you better hope there's some Luciferum in here. I can't believe it, actually. There was like nothing in here. Archive capsules? That's it? This is like the worst Ancient Danger I've ever opened. Guess what we're doing? We're leaving. We are doing what I call, technically in this business, leave maxing. We don't have a lot of chem fuel. So long, losers! You wanted to mortar attack my base? Well, we're just gonna leave. Goodbye, dorks. I want to be next to a steel deposit. There's some steel. Oh, here we go. Alright, nobody will get us here. Nice try wasting resources on us, dorks. Minor grav ship crash. Ugh. Okay, let's see if we can't get some... Well, I don't think we need rice for a long time. I mostly want wood and chem fuel. Now that we've got all that wood, food binge. Preserved a rotting corpse. So when you fly away from a raid with the gunship or with the ship, with the grav ship, sometimes they follow you. So we probably don't have very much time before Cass follows us with another raid. The sun lamp got left. That's okay. Those things are really cheap. They're only 40 steel. Why is there blood everywhere? How do you make chem fuel? Mostly with a biofuel refinery. You turn rice and wood or meat into chem fuel. At some point, we need to go to space. I don't know where orbital tech is, though. Without orbital tech, we can't go to space. Orbital tech is microelectronics. Oh, the goose flew away. That's so interesting. There we go. Hopefully we don't get another drop pod raid, because right now we are not in a great spot. Yes, we need a lot of fuel to lift off. Not the Go Juice Raiders. In order to make better boosters, we need to get to an asteroid at some point. Seraph is insisting on pigging out while bleeding out. I don't know what you're talking about, Erd, not Grimblade. We just have a regular spaceship here, okay? Whoa, another pawn. They're a jogger and trigger happy. But their ideology is kind of whack. Eh, what the hell? We need more guys. Hmm. Join our grav ship. It's disgusting in here. Serious pain, hungry. We might need to throw a party or something. At least we've got lots of fabric. It's just plain leather, but eh. Norm? Oh. Can I, like, these guys will never cleaning? We have 2 people who will never do cleaning. That's so annoying. I'm cold. Well, that's too bad. I'm hungry. In a minute. Okay, we've got 100 steel and 1,000 wood. Somebody just needs to do the job of the let's see, what does this job even do? This crafting? We just need somebody to do the dirty job. I'm gonna close my window. Okay. Minor break risk. Somehow we have some pawns who are actually not very good at working. They are a little suboptimal. Oh, the beans! Like, these pawns are kind of just, they suck. Two of them kind of suck. I mean, let's see here. They're tough. They can do research all day long while everybody else does actual work. A solar flare is disrupting my shit, which means all the meat in the meat locker is gonna go to shit. We can launch again in 2 days. I wish we could make chem fuel without power, but unfortunately that's not how this works. The battery was destroyed. I'm going to make a chem fuel generator. Critical alert, major break risk. 8 raw food, yeah. We have that problem right now. I'm gonna make a kitchen somewhere. I'm gonna make a kitchen here because... Oh, somebody fucked with my door. Somebody closed my door that always stays open. There we go. My door that always stays open. There we go. And now it will never close. That's an important part of my operation. Why doesn't this ship run on charcoal? This is why we need to go to space. Because then this won't happen. But there's no asteroids in range right now. I'm gonna cook all the food into meals. The solar flare is ending. A bulk goods trader is here. I don't have, like, anything worth trading right now. I need a stove because otherwise all the pawns are gonna be so mad all the time. They're gonna be so angry. Yep. Okay, we're gonna make Per do some cooking. Because everyone's on, like, the stupid-ass mood problem and the solar flare cheesing me out of my nutrient paste dispenser, making everyone eat raw crap. Raw crapium. A transport pod has crashed again? Dang, they're really trying to throw me tons of people. Oh, this guy is a cook. Oh, and he's got our creed. Okay, we rescue that. We need a cook. Yes. Rescue the cook. What else? Crafting? Yeah, that's crafting and cooking. I don't know, man. For some reason, everybody knows these guys. Nutrient slop, that's right. You just like food because it's cooked and makes you not be hungry anymore. No other reason. The trade caravan is leaving. Okay, we've got some simple meals, so people will hopefully stop freaking out. We've got 2 people playing solitaire. I just need my builder to go crazy mode. Yeah, we have like way too much wood. The wood is taking over. Hay them make Soylent Green. We're not doing this. Oh, Trophim joins. Trophim is the cook. Okay, we don't need... This guy can get off cooking. That 24/7 cook? Yeah, and they could be our backup crafter too. Oh, yeah. Oh, and they could do plants. Oh my god, yes. That's what we needed. A cook and plants guy. Okay, actually this guy's gonna be goated. This guy's gonna go crazy. Oh, yeah. We'll have food for forever. Then nobody will be super duper angry. And they're good at it too. Hell yeah, dude. The only problem is AIM is gonna, like, get stupid because they're on Luciferum. They joined. I've never had a colonist join with Luciferum before. I've never had that happen before. Luciferum buffs all your stats, but you become addicted to it, and if you ever run out, they'll basically start dying eventually. That's the super TLDR version. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. We had all the steel, it just wasn't laid out. We only have one builder. That's why this is taking forever. Trying to get some more people on the crafting. Yeah, there we go. It's like making a bargain with the devil. Speaking of which, the next location we go to had better have some Luciferum or Amy is in trouble. Thompson has shooting 10 and is a jogger. So they could be like a soldier, and not only that, they could be like our hauler and cleaner. So we could put Thompson on like hauling and cleaning and give them a gun, and they'd be like super duper good. Super duper good. So it's drugs. Yes. It's like nanites. Do I want to capture this person and force them to be our dude? Oh, yes, I do. They're only barely walking away. We'll just convert them. And then we will recruit them. It is apparently cold outside in this game. You say a lot of really strange things, Erd, not Grimblade. Okay, the hydroponics station is coming online. What's added in Odyssey? The grav ship. So much, mostly the grav ship and tons of quests and all outer space stuff. Space stations, asteroids. The asteroids you can go to and park at. What the hell? Speaking of, we might have to do that soon. But that asteroid is not getting any closer. I wish we just had way more steel. I'm finding the steel is the major major kink in my plan right now. Well, mostly we mine it, but my one miner is very busy. Thinking about making another room here. Making a room here. Huge success. Alright, Erd, not Grimblade, you are a little bit too much on the nose. You're kind of it's getting a little old. You're a little bit too blatant for my taste. Mining robots? We don't have mechanoids yet. We don't have mechanoids just yet. Okay, see, we need more chem fuel generators. If Kenneth had a drill arm, this would go even better. one more chem fuel generator. Wanna boop the snoot? That's valid. Lots of people wanna boop the snoot. It's Rune! Hi! The Odyssey. Not the... Okay, that was funny. Okay, we've got some idle dudes, but I need more steel. Just mine up the steel, man. I'm destroying this stuff for steel. We got a lot of guys. Wonder if we could go somewhere that has like a lot of steel. The flu? Another transport? Why is Cass giving us so many people? This guy is a mining guy. Oh man. Why did everybody get the flu? Yeah, the shark, hi. We need him. I guess we need a mining guy. I guess I'm just getting lots of pawns. So the reason I decided that the workshop room and the hydroponics room are going to be one room is because these generators are heating the hydroponics room at the same time. This guy's name just happens to be Levin. Alright, we're converting both of these dudes. No, it hasn't been long enough. We almost have microelectrics though. Which is going to be interesting because we'll be able to make a laboratory. No, the shark doesn't get chubby, sorry. Let's see, how many people have the flu? We got Seraph, who is tough, but he's 54, so he should probably go to bed. And Constantine. Okay, so Seraph, you're gonna preach health to Constantine. Actually, you're gonna preach health to Trophim because Trophim has a bit on the ground. And then after he does that, I'm gonna make him go to bed because I want them to get immune. I don't want them to die of the flu. A party! Trophim is throwing a party. Do we have a doctor who can treat this guy? We have modern medicine, so he should be okay. Yeah, his immunity is ahead of his flu. We're throwing a party! Need is a strong word. Is that our only builder? No. So... yeah, dude, the rice goes insane. On this stuff. Wish I could move these after building them, but it's okay.
Coffee! Coffee!
Yeah, churning rice into chem fuel goes crazy mode. Goes crazy mode. An epic pull. We are out of Luciferum though. We might want to go somewhere where it's likely there will be more Luciferums. How is the chem fuel? The chem fuel tanks are full. We can leave. I have an idea. Let's leave. That's a perfect time to leave. I have an idea. Let's leave. I wonder if Cass is gonna get mad at me for running away from the attacks all the time. I don't see any components on the map. They're far away. That's okay. Components are not what we need right now. I mostly want steel. Although we're gonna need them later. I think our main miner is sick. Yep. No, he's not actually. Okay, he's fine. Luckily our dudes. Another guy is crashing named Levin. Another one? How many squid? Are there any other squid words I should know about? What the f... Oh! We captured them! Oh, it's the same guy. He just re-crashed because... I don't know. He's a liberal. I don't know about this guy. Maybe we should leave him behind. No, it's like the same guy, but he like reloaded weird or something. Well, at least we don't have to spend energy on the cooling in this place. We need those components. If there isn't an ancient danger out here, then AIM is kind of cooked. I don't know. There's no ancient danger. I don't know what we're gonna do with AIM because we're gonna run out of Luciferum unless somebody can sell us some. She might go into a coma. Maybe we could put her away in a crypto sleep casket or something. Okay. I think that's good enough tonight. I am going to get dinner and do some other stuff. I had a very mild lunch today, so it's dinner time. I'm gonna save this. We're the Great Fork. And I'm gonna raid. Kinda went a little long, but that's okay. Pooh, baby. I'll just run Blue Zest. Tomorrow I might stream or I might want to do work. It's kind of up in the air. I might stream early-ish tomorrow because I think that's the best time. But right now I am hungry. And I want to screw around in VR chat. And I want to do some avatar work. So I will see you all later. I'm going to link all my stuff. Oh, barely any progress. He's only been talked to like once or twice. He's got a big willpower still. Certainly 40%. Anyways, yeah, I've got a lot to do, so I will see you all later. We have an 18+ server if you like big furries. And the rest of the other stuff is up there. Bye-bye!